Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Here, it looks very much to like a 5-4-1.
Well, if flexibility doesn't have an influence on this system, we truly are looking at an approach that is quite negative. But at least there is good scope to turn a seemingly deep-lying defence into a more dangerous attacking outfit. This system will allow plenty of attacking numbers without necessarily compromising on that discipline.
Turns on, Jim.
Well, Harry Maguire is a real presence at the back and also someone who can play the ball out of defence or certainly take the ball into midfield. That's a winning combination in the modern game. So many teams like to do that. And I think his stats on the ball, especially running and passing, have got him right up there now in terms of respect. And you also have to mention his durability. He practically plays every game.
Oh, quite no argument for me on that one. Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's foul.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's trying the shot. It's anyone's ball now. And that's a fine challenge. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Done this, he's covered quite a distance already. Xhaka spreads it out wide. Casemiro. De Ligt, gently done. Ugarte. Shaw. Challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Steer approach does pay off here. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Nasraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Manchester United have a free kick. It's really well cleared. Ugarte. Oh, sweet feet. defending, strong and determined. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Xhaka, Etrauda, Renildo, Etrauda, Xhaka, out towards the flank. Comes to the pressure, and that's put paid to a promising move. Renildo. Oh, nice touch. Xhaka proves too strong. Xhaka really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Maguire. Shaw. Matches Cunha. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Matches Cunha. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Manchester United really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Surely! Same again, same outcome. Etrauda. Xhaka. Etrauda. Xhaka. Renildo. Oh, that's nice. How's a quick glance? And it's Xhaka. Xhaka. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee.
Else on there, so why not have a crack? So nearly paid off too.
Delict. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw has it out wide and in space. Etrauda defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Xhaka. Ronaldo. Granit Xhaka. It's a nicely shaped ball. He's through, it's 1-up, there's the shot! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He was so quick off the mark there, he read the ball beautifully. If only he could have found a half-decent finish.
Out towards the other side. Ronaldo. Ronaldo. And he's on a charge. That's a brilliant interception. Roberto. Shaw. Matches Cunha.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Mukiele forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Chance to play it in. Ball comes in. Defending of the desperate variety. Granit Xhaka. Ronaldo. And it's Ronaldo. So who's he picking out? Casemiro does really well to win the ball there. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Xhaka plays it short. Ronaldo made out to the left flank. That's very neat. Aimed in towards the centre. Xhaka. And a chance! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The tunnel attempt was exasperating.
And it's Mazraoui. Mazraoui gets his head on it! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Mateus Cunha really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Mukiele gets it away. Ronaldo. Trauda. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matches Cunha. Ugarte. It's hoisted clear. It's Casemiro. Bugatti. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He is just caressing the ball. Clears it away. Back in once more. And the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
We've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better than me.
Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Driving forward. Xhaka. Casemiro. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Well read, nice interception. Petrauda. Showing good feet. That is good strength. Great. That looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it. Xhaka! It's a loose ball. He's found some space. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Ronaldo. Seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Mukiele shifted upfield. Granit Xhaka. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Petrauda too strong for his opponent there. Granit Xhaka. Nildo. Robbie. Decent chance!
It's been pretty high-tempo stuff from the off here, Peter. A good show of intent, I would say.
Matches Cunha. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And it's Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Plenty waiting in the middle. No foul, says the referee. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Ugarte. Shaw. Manchester United getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Big chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Manchester United break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Very nicely done. Granit Xhaka. That is lovely. Trauda. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
I think those reactions say it all. He didn't wait for the support, and the chances gonna beg him.
Matches Cunha. Played in deep. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Matches Cunha's cross. Gets it away. Granit Xhaka.
to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And the shots, tries a shot! And the ball's come loose here. Matches Cunha. Shaw. Mazraoui. Crossed into the middle. He's clearly asking too much with that. Granit Xhaka. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Lovely ball and a rip. Robbie! Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Matches Cunha. Ugato. Matches Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw shifted upfield. And it's played in here. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Tries to get it clear. Maguire. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugato. Robbie did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Fernandes clipped into space. Has been knocked clear. Granit Xhaka. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Reinildo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. And it's Casemiro. Mathias Cunha! And he's there to clear it. Shaw going full tilt down the left. No, No, no way through there. Oh, this is a great position. Can he finish? Petrova, gently done. Renildo, and it's played forward.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Casemiro. Nasraoui. Ogata. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Nice control. Ugarte. Maguire. Casemiro. Played back in. Played out to the right. And it's hoisted clear. Renildo. Keeps on running. Now here's the delivery. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. The cross comes in. That is not what he intended. Renildo. Renildo. That's Bobby. That's going to go a long way. And that's been won straight back. Granit Xhaka. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Martinez. Ugarte. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Granit Xhaka.
We'll simply have to tip his hat to the keeper here because that was a magnificent save.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. And it's made its way to him. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Well read, and the danger is averted.
Mazraoui really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Renildo. He's making a real surge on the left. This is quite a run, and he's not done yet. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ian getting this one clear. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda over towards the opposite flank. Renildo. Moved on forwards. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Mukiele gets over and intercepts. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Renildo. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Petrauda. Mukiele forwards him with intent. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Played towards the other side. Searching pass he's played there. Played into space out wide. And that's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch. Pouring through the gears, and he thumps it clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha, and it's Shaw. Back into the middle. Matheus Cunha. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Robbie. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Bruno Fernandes has created one goal already. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. That's tidy. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Crosses it in here. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And it's Ugarte. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Granit Xhaka. Deftly away. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Over to the left. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Robbie. And it's played forward. Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Just more than 15 minutes till half-time. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. De Ligt. Maguire, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Reinildo. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. And it's Xhaka. Played into space. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Out to the right. Lovely feet. He's cut it out. Now it's Brobby. Who's he going to play in? Granit Xhaka.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Maguire. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. He is through here. Nice physical challenge. He can get that clear. Mazraoui. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Oh, that's neat. Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Casemiro. Ugarte. This might... Chance for a shot!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Trauda. Now it's Brobbey. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka has been caught there, it's a foul. Can't get it over the wall. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's Renildo. And that's aimed into the middle. Shaw. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Mukiele. Renildo. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Lobbed in behind. Time to deliver. Great chance! Ugarte. Shaw looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. That's good play. Shaw with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Great defending, strong and determined. Casemiro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, that's well done, really robust. Ugarte, gently done. Well, that is going to irritate the manager, and perhaps he's not alone. They are so tentative in possession, very little penetration. Renildo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Up he goes! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Renildo gets across to intercept that. Mukiele, aim forwards. Renildo. Driving on, a real charge here. And it's Renildo. Renildo. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Granit Xhaka, back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. Bruno Fernandes. Reaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? And they're not going to make any further progress now. Renildo. Matches Cunha. Now who's going to be first to this? Estrada. Mukiele. That's really well manoeuvred. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Renildo. Xhaka. Troda. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Shaw. Alderete, aim forwards. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Renildo. Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Over to the left. And he's on a charge. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. India claims it. Safe hands. Matheus Cunha. In with the challenge. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Played into the middle. That's the keeper's ball. Renildo. Now, where's he looking? Robbie. Nice control. Crossbow. Oh, shooting chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest. Didn't have much pressure he was under at the time.
Sandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Muscular approach does pay off here. Xhaka gently done. And he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Renildo. Moved on forwards. Out for a throw. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. That'll be a throw. And they've got Reed. Xhaka. Bukiele. Maguire producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Ugarte. Shaw. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. And it's played forward. Plays it through. Matheus Cunha. Defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Robe. Well, that's beautifully weighted. That is lovely. And it's Xhaka. Entrauda. Serves up across. Calmly anticipates. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka forwards and with intent. Maguire. Ugarte gently done. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. And the ball is out of play. Renildo. Bukiele. Bukiele. Martinez. Proves too strong. Granit Xhaka. And it's lofted through here. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's played forward. It'll be a throw-in. Casemiro hurtling down that right flank. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Towards the other side. Now that's well seen too. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. 2 minutes to be added on. Into the channel. It's run loose here. A few waiting for it. And it's Mazraoui. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Ugarte played out towards the right wing. Played in by Mazraoui. Oh, great chance! In again. Mukiele clears it away. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Great defending, strong and determined. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Cleared without complication. That's really well manoeuvred. Do have a chance to counter here. He has found the way through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. So off we go once more. So 45 minutes to turn it round. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Shapes to shoot! Decent enough try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Mukiele. Renildo. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Maguire. Shaw. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And he shoots! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo.
That's a bit of penetration to go with all this possession.
Mukiele.
Shifted upfield.
Granit Xhaka. Robbie.
Time and again they are repelled.
Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
Shaw. Looks to the other side.
Mazraoui.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Succumbs to the pressure.
Reinildo.
That's a good run down the left. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. And he's heaved it away. Aim forwards.
Granit Xhaka.
Getrauda.
Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Reinildo. Reinildo. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka.
Mazraoui cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Moved on forwards. Some good work on the right flank here. Chance to deliver. That was very necessary.
Reinildo.
That's Brobby. Oh, such a clever touch. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Mazraoui.
Martinez. Maguire.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Shaw. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Aim forwards.
Granit Xhaka.
Lovely bit of skill. Getrauda.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Matheus Cunha.
Ugarte.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Ligt makes the interception. And there's the shot!
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Granit Xhaka.
Now it's Brobby.
Granit Xhaka.
And it's Reinildo. Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. That's Brobbey. Xhaka. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Granit Xhaka. Played out to the right. That's an excellent interception. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Brobbey. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish! Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka shifted upfield. Petrauda. Mazraoui gets a foot in here. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket, it's just a stern lecture. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Mazraoui gets rid without sophistication. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Alderete. Reinildo. Mukiele. Reinildo. Reinildo. Knocks it out wide. Hoisted in. Xhaka. Oh, good spread. Oh, it's come loose. It's gone for a throw-in. Then Trauda.
Granit Xhaka.
Delivers with wit. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. Shaw.
Ugarte.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui.
Renildo.
Trauda. Trauda over towards the opposite flank.
Granit Xhaka.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Oh, sweet feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Robbie.
Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Oh, they really should have been made to pay. Clears it away. Lisandro Martinez goes short.
Granit Xhaka.
Mukiele, gently done. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Robbie looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, he continually breaks the lines and gets himself into terrific positions.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Ugarte.
Out to the right. And he cuts out the supply.
Renildo. Granit Xhaka.
They're chasing the game, trailing by one. Trauda.
Granit Xhaka.
Played out to the right. And it's Xhaka. And Trauda. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Alderete. Granit Xhaka.
Bruno Fernandes. Maguire.
Ugarte.
Shaw.
Ugarte.
Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Bruno Fernandes! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Mazraoui. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. He's had a crack. Clear away. Shaw. That's tidy. Shaw delivers. Defending of the desperate variety. Moved on forwards. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Natchez Cunha. Out to the left it goes. And the shot! Granit Xhaka. You expected better, and so did he. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Natchez Cunha. Good chance here! Getrauda. Mukiele forwards and with intent. Now then, the ball's come loose. Renildo. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Over to the left. Now this could be a chance. It's Xhaka. Solid defending, refused to be out-muscled. That is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
And a shot! Gets good distance on it. Granit Xhaka. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's good play. Mazraoui. There's the header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Xhaka.
Wins the duel this time. De Ligt.
Xhaka concedes a free kick for that.
Bruno Fernandes. That's a nicely weighted pass. Tries to get it clear. And play for a throw.
Granit Xhaka. Just about up to the hour now.
Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Reinildo. That's very neat. And he thumps it clear. And it will be a throw-in. And it's Xhaka. Xhaka now, he's got space here. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. Reinildo. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Intercepted. Casemiro, well, that's a clever looking ball. Turns and goes back. Takes a shot! That's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Frauda. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. And it's played forward. Oh, well measured. And he's got the final touch there. Goal kick's been given. Reinildo. Mukiele. Casemiro. Mazraoui. He is just caressing the ball. Cross in, looks like a good one. Reinildo. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Reynildo, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
Matheus Cunha. Reynildo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Decent progress down the left. Very nicely done. Xhaka. And it's Reynildo. That's surely a foul. Free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and I have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Now who's going to be first to this? Xhaka wins the duel this time. Xhaka. Spread out to the left. Reynildo plays it in. That's a ball to nobody in particular. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Pinks one through. Defending of the desperate variety. Reynildo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Mazraoui, and he goes cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. Mukiele. Reynildo. Reynildo. Bruno Fernandes did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Sure. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Good take. Shoots! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, what a climb! No, he didn't quite beat it right.
I can't believe he's missed that, Peter.
Delix. Matheus Cunha. Well-timed, excellent interception. Renildo. Good play on the left-hand side here. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Maguire getting this one clear. Showing good feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Troda. Bruno Fernandes. Pumped delicately. Chips it through. Oh, good ball! And the finish! It's a goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
Manchester United are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
And Trauda. Very nicely done. Crunching tackle. It's run loose here. Bugatti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. It's Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
That's Bobby. Now the ball in. Great defending, strong and determined. Xhaka. Robbie. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. Trauda. Oh, that's nice. It's Renildo. Renildo. Oh, he's found support out wide. Casemiro. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bugatti. That's the keeper's ball. Mukiele. Renildo. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Gertruida gently done. Defending of the desperate variety. That's good defending, very good defending. Now it's Maciej Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Played into the middle. And that has been cleared. Over to the left. Lovely feet. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Gertruida. And he has been fouled there. Towards the other side. Mazraoui. Now then, the ball's come loose. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Renildo. Renildo. Shot. Maciej Cunha. Martinez. Lisandro Martinez chooses to go cross-field. Maciej Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Tries to dink it through. Out to the left it goes. Played out wide. Gets into some space. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Chance! Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. Xhaka. And it's Renildo. Renildo. easy pickings there. Shaw attempts a clearance. Renildo. Mukiele. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Entrauda. Renildo. Out towards the flank. And that's aimed into the middle. Maguire can get it clear. That'll be a throw-in. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Xhaka. Maguire. Shaw. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that has been plucked away. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Goes for a shot! It's a loose ball. Herring after the ball here. Entrauda. Renildo. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. That is lovely. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Mazraoui charging forward down that flank. Here it is, crossed in. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Renildo. Alderete. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. It's gone out for a throw-in. Granit Xhaka. Moved on forwards. Now it's Brobbey. Great challenge, time to perfection. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Spread out to the left. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Ugarte. That'll be a corner. Lisandro Martinez with the short one. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. The defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Maguire. Shaw. Proves too strong. Lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Xhaka. Entrauda. Physical challenge. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick. Disappointing. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, super find. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. It's a promising position. Shaw drives forward on the overlap. Oh, nice touch. He's had a shot! Looked like 3-0 for sure.
Oh, he's a bit complacent there, I thought, Vito. Maybe he thinks the game is already won.
Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Looks to the other side. There's Rawi. Renildo. Entrauda. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Played with finesse. Through Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. And that's a good ball. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! And the ball's come loose here. Mazraoui, and he whips it in. Foot in. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Granit Xhaka. Renildo.
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
It's a good run down the left-hand side. Oh, it's played into the area.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Robbie wins the duel this time. Now it's Robbie. Robbie, he's gone backward here. And it's played in here. Matches Cunha, great position here. And a chance! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Robbie. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte gets good distance on it. Robbie! Oh, they could be caught out here. Looking for a decent ball in. Oh, it's played into the area. It's really well cleared. Xhaka. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. And it's played forward. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Nice physical challenge. Renildo. Petrauda. Granit Xhaka. That's really well manoeuvred. Nicely intercepted. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Knocks it out wide. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards.
It seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Out towards the flank. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. Fired deep towards the back post.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Lovely feet. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Mazraoui. Some good work on the right flank here. Looking to go deep. Defending of the desperate variety. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw. Bullish header! Couldn't quite control it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Reinildo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Martinez. Mazraoui. Playing cross-field, changing the point of attack. That has been cut short. Shaw looking to run onto it. Tries to get it clear. Out to the left it goes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Ugarte spread out to the left. Granit Xhaka. It's gone for a throw-in.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Mazraoui tries to dink it through. Chance to play it in. Casemiro. He's in a good position here. Shot at goal! Manchester United have a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Out to the right. Ball driven towards the far post. Moved on forwards. Pressing's intense, and it's played off. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Trauda. Alderete. Trauda. Great defending, strong and determined. De Ligt producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha, played into space. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, back when it goes. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's played forward. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Trauda. Now it's Brobbey, oh, good spread. Granit Xhaka tries a measured ball. Lisandro Martinez getting this one clear. And it's hoisted clear. Bruno Fernandes forwards and with intent. And it's Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. Granit Xhaka. Brobbey. That is good strength. Nice interception, well timed. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Alderete. Now it's Brobbey. Pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Manchester United. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes knocks it out wide. Played into the middle. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Casemiro shapes to shoot! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lisandro Martinez plays it short. Now the cross. And the keeper has it. Good run he's making there. Hit into the middle. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. That's really well manoeuvred. As Raoui carries the ball down the right. It's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes, so we're seeing some conservatism here.
They get a throw in. In with the challenge. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that's a goal kick. Alderete, Trauda, Mukiele, Reinildo, Granit Xhaka, oh, that's Brobbey, Xhaka. Turns and goes back. Trauda. Bruno Fernandes. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Played through for the wide man. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Natchez Cunha. Over to the left. Shaw. Can he finish? Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time and reclaimed it in a trice. Reinildo. It's a good run down the left-hand side. And it's Xhaka. Is there any support? He might not need it. Ugarte shifted upfield. Natchez Cunha. That's Raoui. Can he latch on to this? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Alderete. Aim forwards. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. For a throw in. Reinildo. Alderete. Well, that's well done, really robust. And it's played forward. Reinildo. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Reinildo forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Najraoui. De Ligt moved on forwards. And it's Shaw. Ooh, a delicate chip through. Shaw unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Najraoui. And it goes cross-field. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. They've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Clipped into space. Great defending, strong and determined. And no, that is pretty much the end of penetrated for the first time.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Casemiro. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Time and again they are repelled. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Ugarte. That is lovely. Plenty waiting in the middle. Ugarte. Cross goes in there. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Trauda. Xhaka, good purposeful running this. Maguire, shifted upfield. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Serves up across. And back out it comes. Aim forwards. Now it's Brobby. He's found a way through. Oh, that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. He's in a great position here. It's Xhaka! Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Does really well to win the ball there. It's a good run down the right. And he's making progress on the ball. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Time to deliver. Oh, that's neat. Cross in, looks like a good one. De Ligt gets it away. Robbie! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Martinez, Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Casemiro. De Ligt, moved on forwards. Ugarte, and it's played forward. That's very neat. Shoots! Superb goalkeeping!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And he's on a charge. Mazraoui gets in to thwart him. Mazraoui defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Mazraoui. Big chance! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
That's really well manoeuvred. Oh, Red, nice interception. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Maguire. Martinez. And it's Mazraoui. That's a promising run he's making on the right. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Can he find the finish?
Oh, that is rather wayward. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. And he cuts out the supply. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Clears it away. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mazraoui played with finesse. Reinildo. Strong running down that left flank. Driving on, a real charge here. And the ball is out of play. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Great work on the overlap. Oh, the clearance is short. Can he deliver? In again. Oh, what a climb! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Played towards the other side. Now it's Brobby. Casemiro.
Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Reinildo. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Reinildo. Mukiele, gently done. Casemiro, aim forwards. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. A heavy challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
It's the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. That'll be a throw. Casemiro, that's an imaginative pass. Mukiele, shifted upfield. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Mukiele. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That's good play. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Granit Xhaka. Very nearly half an hour gone here. De Ligt is there, and he can get that clear. Reinildo. He is just caressing the ball. And it's Xhaka. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, he put himself into a great position. They've played it short. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Martinez. Mazraoui. It's Brobby. Granit Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That's tidy. And that has been cleared. Reinildo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Ooh, can he get onto this? Had a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Ugarte. Decent chance! Well, that looks a foul. Yeah, referee's given it.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Going for goal! And he thumps it clear. That's really well manoeuvred. Alderete. Petrauda. Throw it. And it's Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! No, he's missed it. Looks to the other side. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Shaw. Play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Aim forwards. De Ligt cuts out the pass. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Shaw. And it's played into the middle. Mukiele clears it away. Mukiele shifted upfield. Petrauda. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Petrauda.
delicately cut out. And it's Shaw. Oh, what a pass! Ball swung in. Danger averted for now. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. That's a clever-looking ball. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And it's been taken short. Now it's Martinez. Nicely shaped cross. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Ugarte. That's nice. And that has sent him sprawling. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Matches Cunha, and he decides to cross it.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Shaw, cross into the box. Robbie looking to penetrate opposition lines. Shaw. Now it's Mathias Cunha. Reinildo. Ukiele. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Mathias Cunha. And that's a good ball. Reinildo. Mazraoui. Martinez. Casemiro. Mathias Cunha. Shaw delivers. Corner given. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. And it's Shaw. Nice control. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Played out to the right. Mazraoui. A header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
That was really good pressure. They did enough to put him off in the end.
And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Casemiro. Chance, surely!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ugarte.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Granit Xhaka. Now it's Brobby. Over to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Brobby. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw with the cross. That is a brilliant interception. Reinildo. Mukiele. Mukiele forwards and with intent. That's Rawi. Oh, that's nice. Wins the duel this time. Tries a shot! And that's off target.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Reinildo. Now it's Brobby. Brobby. Ball comes in. De Ligt clears it away. Shaw. Nice defending, physical and effective. Petralda did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Reinildo. Alderete. And it's played forward. Granit Xhaka. Petralda. Nice control. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Shaw gets rid without sophistication. Etrauda. And here's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka, crossed into the middle. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Reinildo. Crunching tackle. Casemiro with the slide tackle there. Bruno Fernandes. Robe. Plays it out wide. Tries to get it clear. Granit Xhaka caresses it through. Mazraoui gets it away. Now here's the delivery. Only partially clear. Ugarte. Reinildo. Reinildo. Oh, easy pickings there. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui, who does have an assist to his name. Ugarte. Now that's well seen too. Maguire. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Reinildo. Mukiele shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha played out wide. Delivered across. Firmly met. Etrauda tries to clear. Thinks one through. That has been knocked clear. That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Reinildo. He's making a real surge on the left. It is quite a run he's making here. He can get that clear. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, he's found him in space. And can he finish it? And he should have made it four.
Well, just too much pressure on him in the end, Peter.
the other side. Mazraoui. That's very neat. Casemiro. And here's Bruno Fernandes. He's going to be disappointed with that. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. Renildo. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Reynildo gets across to intercept that. Granit Xhaka. Alderete. And it's Shaw. Climbs up big! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Renildo. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Ugarte. Maguire moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes! Great effort, but no way through. To lift, attempts a clearance. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Renildo. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Trauda, and it goes cross-field. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Robbie is onto this. Shaw gently done. Quick ball upfield. Reynildo makes the interception. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. And it's played forward. Trauda. Aim forwards. Driving on, a real charge here. Cross goes in there. And he's there to clear it. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Out to the right. Reynildo cuts it out. Mukiele. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. And he is slightly He undercooked that one.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
That's really well manoeuvred. It's just beyond his reach.
Bruno Fernandes. Najraoui.
Ah, such a clever touch.
Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Alderete. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Knocks it out wide. Matheus Cunha! Decent enough try.
Matheus Cunha certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
And it's played forward. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. A searching ball out wide. Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Well read, and the danger is averted.
Lisandro Martinez plays it short.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Granit Xhaka. Robbie.
The pressing's intense, and it's played off.
Granit Xhaka.
Aim forwards. Proves too strong.
Xhaka gently done. Mukiele moved on forwards. And it's Xhaka. Petrauda. Ugarte.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Robbie.
Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Just as they wanted it.
Xhaka played out towards the right wing.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner.
They've played it short.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Maguire gets rid without sophistication.
Header comes in! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Robbie actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Xhaka. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mazraoui. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Granit Xhaka. Now who's going to be first to this? Some good work on the right flank here. Casemiro gets good distance on it. That'll be a throw-in. Trauda. Lovely feet. Now it's Matheus Cunha. He's through here. Mukiele. Succumbs to the pressure. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's Mukiele. Showing good feet. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Reinildo. Casemiro. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Lofted in. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. And they've got rid. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Matheus Cunha. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then. Takes the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Bruno Fernandes wins the duel this time. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Manchester United, well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
and constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Lovely, and the shot! And it's played forward. Mukiele, gently done. Casemiro, and it's Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Very nicely done. Played into the middle. Clears it away. Shaw. Lovely bit of skill. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Shaw, now here's the delivery. Geertruida. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. De Ligt. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Matheus Cunha. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Spread out to the left. Matheus Cunha. That was very necessary. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Hit into the middle. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Geertruida. Now it's Brobbey. done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's really well manoeuvred. Quarter of an hour played. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Oh, sweet feet. Muscular approach does pay off here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Point-blank header! He will be livid with himself. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro, Mazraoui, Bruno Fernandes, Ugarte, and it's Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha, De Ligt, Mazraoui. That's very neat. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Hertrauda. They play cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bruno Fernandes producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ball's played through. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Ugarte. Shaw. That's tidy. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Clipped into space. Well, that is not the best ball. And
He offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Proves too strong. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Matheus Cunha. Mukiele. Alderete. Granit Xhaka. Aim forwards. Robe. So who's he picking out? Aimed in towards the centre. That's an excellent interception. De Ligt. Ugarte. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Ball driven towards the far post. Herring after the ball here. There will be a throw-in. And it's Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. A chance to play it in. Tries a deft little ball. Cleared away. Petrauda. Oh, that's neat. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. That is lovely. There's the shot! Oh, he's really drilled it.
Well, look at him, furious at himself for missing. Having said that, the manager applauds his effort to find that bottom corner.
Casemiro. Ugarte. Looking to go deep. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Now then, the ball's come loose. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka.
Played out to the right. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Casemiro. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the right. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. And it's hoisted clear. Reinildo. Mukiele. Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Mukiele. Mukiele shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. That's a delicate pass. Been won straight back. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. They've got a corner here. Defending of the desperate variety. And it's played forward. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. It's Reinildo. Up towards the flank. Granit Xhaka. Trauda. Granit Xhaka. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Out to the left it goes. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's a good run down the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Clears it away. And it's Ugarte. That's really well manoeuvred. Granit Xhaka. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Pressing's intense. Matheus Cunha! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Granit Xhaka. Petrauda. Nice control. Can he finish? Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done. Lisandro Martinez, shifted upfield. Ugarte. Played towards the other side. Renildo. And he's on a charge. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Receives it in a good position here. Petrauda. Really well manoeuvred. Succumbs to the pressure. Casemiro. Casemiro gently done. It's run loose here. Mukiele. Granit Xhaka. Over to the left. Oh, that's a nice ball. Well, that's not the cross he had in mind. Oh, good spread. Tries a measured ball. Mukiele, aim forwards. Renildo. Renildo. Oh, it's Robbie. Robbie! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's an imaginative pass. Maguire gets it away. And it's Xhaka. Granit Xhaka. Takes a shot. He's got away with one there.
Well, talking about creating a problem for yourself, okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Spread out to the left. Shaw opts to play it back. And it's hoisted clear. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Reinildo. Reinildo. Played into the middle. Keeper has taken decisive action. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui.
Now they have it.
That's a simple one for the keeper.
Shaw. That's been slipped through. Granit Xhaka. Proves too strong. Bruno Fernandes. Out to the left it goes. Oh, that's nice. Oh, great chance! He's having a shot! And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
It is quite a run he's making here. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Moved on forwards. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. That's good play. And it's Xhaka. He's had a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Shaw. Lisandro Martinez, forwards and with intent. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Hit into the middle. That's surely a foul, free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And out it comes again. Real chance, it shapes to shoot! Xhaka. Reinildo. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. And it's Reinildo. Granit Xhaka. Oh, it's come loose. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Keeper's got good distance on that. Matches Cunha. Shaw going full tilt down the left. Mukiele can get it clear. Petrauda. Xhaka aim forwards. He's cut it out. Casemiro. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. He's making a real surge on the left. Mazraoui gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. De Ligt. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. Does really well to win the ball there. Mukiele. This is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And it's Mazraoui. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Granit Xhaka. Now this could be a chance. Can he finish?
He almost caught everyone out there the way he just eked out the room to get the shot in.
Oh, nicely intercepted. Mukiele. Reinildo.
Granit Xhaka. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Casemiro gets his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special...
Rooney! Moved on forwards. Now it's Brobby. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Ugarte. Casemiro. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now? Matheus Cunha. Has a shot! Michele. Renildo. And he's on a charge. And that was asking just too much of him. That's really well manoeuvred. Mazraoui making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Xhaka shifted upfield. Casemiro. Mazraoui played over towards the opposite flank. Now here's the delivery. Carries far too far and out of play. And it's played forward. Now it's Brobby. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Maguire. Shaw looks to the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. He is just caressing the ball. Looking for a decent ball in. Ugarte. Now it's Brobby. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Maguire. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. What a throw in. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Can he deliver? He's got to be in here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Granit Xhaka. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matheus Cunha. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte. Time to deliver. Defending of the desperate variety. Petrauda. That's really well manoeuvred. Reinildo. Mukiele. Pass just lacking in accuracy. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Reinildo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Granit Xhaka. Martinez. Mazraoui. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Casemiro. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Physical challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. There are a few waiting for it. Bruno Fernandes. Nice interception, well timed. Danger averted for now. Shaw. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Granit Xhaka. Shaw. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Ball comes in. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Aim forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. That's nice. Ugarte. Shaw with the cross. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. Field. Bruno Fernandes. Mukiele can get it clear. Granit Xhaka. Robbie. Great defending, strong and determined. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Reinildo. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Muscular approach does pay off here. Wins the duel this time. Proves to this. And he cuts out the supply. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. He's gone for goal!
Matheus Cunha really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Robbie. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka forwards and with intent. Najraoui. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Reinildo getting this one clear. That's a throw. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Granit Xhaka. Reinildo. Mukiele. Mukiele, gently done. And that's a throw. Matheus Cunha. Decent chance! And that is a save of real quality. Not easy by any means.
Well, let's just consider that one a range man, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Reinildo. Reinildo. Oh, it's come loose. Martinez. Casemiro. He's onto it in a flash. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. It's a great ball. He has found the way through. Punched away. And it's Bruno Fernandes! And he's there to clear it. Frauda, and it's played forward. Some good work on the right flank here. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Maguire. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mukiele. Renildo. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Frauda. Alderete. Mukiele. Mukiele shifted upfield. Renildo. Mukiele. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Granit Xhaka. Renildo. And it's Renildo. Oh, that's neat. Granit Xhaka. Xhaka played out to the left flank. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. That is lovely. Now then, the ball's come loose. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Purring through the gears. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. He's gone direct. And he shoots! It's a loose ball. Goes for a shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Bruno Fernandes. Gets the shot away! He's coming under serious pressure here.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call. Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Matías Cunha. Thinks about the shot. And that has been clubbed away. Played out wide. Shaw. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. That's tidy. It'll be a throw-in. Ugarte. Oh, it's come loose. Renildo. Alderete, Granit Xhaka, Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes, Matías Cunha, wins the duel this time. Petrauda. Renildo. Strong running down that left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Granit Xhaka succumbs to the pressure. And he goes cross-field. Ugarte. Casemiro. Knocks it out wide. Oh, lovely feed. He's had a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Renildo. Bruno Fernandes does really, that's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Played in by Mazraoui. Firmly met. Ugarte. And it's Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Spread out to the left. Yeah, that does look a foul. The referee's given a free kick.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's gone for goal. It's anyone's ball now. Casemiro. Brilliantly cut out. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Very nicely done. Incoming to shot a goal! Takes a shot! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Cunha. Shaw, head over towards the opposite flank. Lovely feet. And it's Xhaka. That's a nicely weighted pass. Trauda. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Xhaka with the short one. Mazraoui aim forwards. Maguire. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui, 2 assists to his credit already. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Trauda, played towards the other side. Great position here. Shaw gets it away. Reinildo. Bukiele. Trauda. And he's heaved it away. Have it back and can go again. Moved on forwards. Reinildo tries to think it through. It is a corner. Tries to get it clear.
That's a fine challenge. Ball is over the line. Hoisted in. Oh, what a climb!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Martinez. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Bruno Fernandes probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Mukiele. Reinildo. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Well, that is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw delivers. Plenty waiting in the middle. Bruno Fernandes delivers. That has been knocked clear. Is there any support? He might not need it. Maguire with the clearance. Showing good feet. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Shaw. Oh, that is a good ball to find him.